Well, good morning. Hello out there. Would you look at that? Oh, baby. Oh, we did it. We got that tier 3 rocket last night. Oh, and it looks good. Look how cool that thing is. We still got a little bit more work to do. Let's take a poke into the quest book. We need a new suit. We need new tanks. We need to go space exploring. I might also want the sleeping bag in space. Would that be a good idea? It seems like a good idea. The cryogenic chamber? Even including the overworld, is that right? Once you use it... Except on asteroid where the sun... Interesting, I see. Okay, we're going to be going there, I do believe. Doesn't require energy. I kind of want that. I think we're going to make that too. Can we make these? Iridium, large iridium fluid cells. I have not made those. I think we can make these. Hi, what's up, Sarah? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I think we could make those too, but the main thing we need is this suit. This suit. So I think we should focus on this. Let's tag these items. All of these things are things we no longer need. For we have made a rocket. Don't rain on my parade just yet. We're just getting started. We're just getting started here. Where is my rocket components chest? Is that it? Would it be you? It would be you. There's the tier 2 rocket. There's the tier 1 rocket. Okay, we don't need cetane anymore, I guess. I also need to go get my mining rigs. Let's not forget that. Why was I looking in here? Oh, right. My suit. I need my suit. Right, let's do something with that. I don't need to have that in my bag. Let's get organized. Let's get properly focused here. We're in it for the long haul today. We're going to be busting it out. Made humongous gains yesterday. We got a couple of set pieces done for the beginner's guide. They look great. I really like them. They're probably not the perfectly optimized power setups, but the point wasn't for them to be perfect. It was for them to be easy to explain. Excuse me. And I think, at least for my own abilities, they are set up in such a way that I will be able to explain them. And that's really the goal, after all. So steam, benzene, and fuel. We have, ooh, an empty chest. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. I think I'll need these and more. We don't have ender chests yet. So, and we also we don't have an ore processing system. We gotten everything through comb so far. So that would maybe also be something to think about. All right, there's our doo-doo helmet. There's our doo-doo other suit. How do I get my cloth back out of this? Assembler 1? Okay. Right. Forgot about this stuff. Come hither. Most of that's just junk. There's no reason for it to go into the AE system. We'll keep these things though. Okay. Assembler 1. Give me some thermal padding back. And we need tungsten string from long tungsten rods. Do we have this? I doubt it. We have tungsten rods. We need long tungsten rods. Forge hammer of rods. Forge hammer? That doesn't require some goofy tier, does it? No. Okay, good. Wait. No. Very good. And then string. Wire mill, no circuit. Okay, that's going to take a hot second, even in the multi-block. We're definitely doing it in the multi-block.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next
Get him!
guy that says-
What's up, Blade? Get him!
Hey, Farva.
Okay. Circuit 12? Oh, it's going great. Look at what we got. Oh, baby. Yes. Yes. Finally, a rocket that matches our personal aesthetic. Yes. So now we got some things to do. Firstly, we need a new suit, and that's what we're working on now. And then maybe a few other little preparatory items, a second or third or fourth mining rig, a bunch of chests to put items in, and I guess a few setups for the mining rig, like some mixers, tanks, water, stone dust, that sort of crap. Yes. Okay, now I have this. I need a ton of tungsten springs. Let's not delay making that. How many did I need, actually? 214? Was that the correct number? 216? Only 54 tungsten for that. That's really not that bad. I want to see how long this takes to craft these 8. Is it actually going to take a whole minute? Let's go look at the wire mill. I'm curious what sort of bonus we get out of this. What? 1 second, I need to tell my little sugar bear goodbye. Oh, she's the cutest. God. How did I manage it? I'll never know. Right, this is the wire mill. Huh? I didn't make this EV? Really? Uh-oh. I sure didn't. I need to remedy that. Man, I've really not done myself any favors for scalability in here. This is the wire factory. The sifter's a big square one. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've done myself utterly zero favors here. This is really a terribly conceived design. We're going to be updating it soon. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, thanks for the sub. Vazmax. Welcome aboard. I don't know if you're here or watching the beginner's guide video, but either way, thank you very much. All right, I guess we need an EV energy hatch. That would be something that we do need. Do I have any of those? I might have 1 or 2. I do. Imagine being prepared for once in my life. And an EV combustion generator. We happen to have 31 of those laying around. Who would have guessed? I can't wait to redo this building and then make a new building and fill it to the brim with quad stack multi-blocks. It's going to be great. Oh my god, the processing speed improvement is going to be so good. You there. Okie dokie. You should now be happy. You are very happy. Oh, that's great. That's quite an improvement. What's up, Kofi? I'm using high octane gasoline. Gasoline. Speaking of, it's worth a quick check, making sure we don't have any maintenance problems. This isn't running. Shut down due to power loss. Huh? That's not what we want to see. They are definitely not running out of power. There's some weird thing happening when I make an adjustment to my power network that all the multi-blocks turn off. I'm not sure why that is. You can see that not all of them turn off. It's automated. I've got tons and tons and tons of the stuff. Absolutely tons. You turned off due to power loss also? What? There's no way there's an amp problem in here because this runs all the time, constantly, forever. It's definitely happening when a change occurs. I cannot explain this. I really don't know why this is happening. A little bit frustrating, though, because we need these machines to run reliably. Many of them are running reliably. No maintenance problems in here. What in the world, man? Not my favorite problem. Not my favorite at all. Luckily, it seems to have not affected us in any meaningful way whatsoever. But yeah, there's the hog. We keep a super tank full. We could probably stand to increase the size of that, if I'm being perfectly honest. And then we burn it right over here. In the extreme combustion generators. Lapitrani's doing fine. Yeah, what in the world? We're barely using any power. There's no way that those ran out of power. That seems insane. We'll keep our eye on it. No problem. It'll keep running for now. I'm assuming our wire mill is still hard at work. Yes. Yeah, it's got a lot of work to do. Okay, and what was the other thing we needed? Titanium foils, 192 of them. Naturally, we can't make them. Bending machine. Unload chunk. I'll check. That's a really good thought. Let's make sure that that's not actually the case. No, we're chunked. We're chunked. We're loaded. So jealous of my world. Oh, don't be. Oh, you know what it takes. 1,200 hours. And it can be yours. We're going to actually hit 1,200 hours today. Look at that. 1198. Do. Are we on chunk boundaries in here or something? This one's not, and this one was off too. Like, these are all on a chunk boundary, but only one of them was off? It's so weird. it's been about 50-50, but you're not too far off, that's for sure. It's probably 600 hours of building and 600 of doing progression. But to be fair, not all. There's been, especially recently, there's been a lot of time that we've spent building where nothing was happening other than just us building, which is not a very efficient way to do things. 192 of those. But early, especially like when we were building this whole city complex, there was always like EBF was cooking up aluminum and tungsten and titanium and whatever else we needed for progression and stuff. So usually it was productive downtime. I don't have anything against a lawn base. It's not my personal style, but who cares about that? This is a game about inserting your own personal style. And if your own personal style is mad efficiency and nothing else, nothing wrong with that at all. Not even a tiny bit. All right, there's all the titanium we need. How are we doing on tungsten strings? Not bad. Okay. Maybe we think about the sleeping bag. I want that. I do, in fact. I think I do want some larger oxygen tanks. But that's pretty much, other than miners, I think that's all we need from as far as space preparation goes. Oh, zoinkers. That's a little more expensive than I was anticipating. Have someone else make your Excalibur layout. I mean, it's not a bad way to go. I'm actually looking forward to this in SevTech. I'm hoping, and we'll see if Sai's willing to do it, but letting Sai pick the aesthetic style and then kind of being forced to build in that. It sounds like limiting the creativity a little bit, but I actually think it's going to expand it. What is this? Oh, I can't. I need a okay. Okay, we can't make that yet. We need Callisto ice plates, which we of course do not have. Can we make these? I think so. No, we can't. No, we sure can't. Can we make these? Yes, yes. Do I want these anyway? That's so much fluid. Do I really need that capacity of, like, do I need to be able to move that around in cells? I kind of like my aluminum cells. They make recipe batching very easy. But we want the rest. Assembler 1. Okay, that can be MV. Cool. Cool. Man, we need the precise assembler so badly. Luckily, we do have space on circuit 1. And circuit 2. And ring. Six. I think these are large tanks. I feel like 6 large tanks is probably enough. That's what we've been rocking with so far. That's not good, you know? We got limited range with that. Welcome to your forever home. Relics of a bygone era. Is that all the string? No. Oh, we need 8 more. It's so close. There it is. Why do I have 8 purified tungsten ore? Weird. Suit. What? We need polybenzimidazole? Why didn't no one tell me we needed polybenzimidazole? What? I guess we're going to batch some of this. I don't feel like making the line just yet. That's reformatting this entire building project. My wife sometimes accuses me of getting too invested in order of operations. I'm a very order of operations oriented person. Hey, thanks for the sub, Otrablon. Welcome on in. My brain is telling me if I'm going to do I'm going to set up polybenzimidazole and then redo this building. That makes no sense. What I should do is redo this building first and then set up polybenzimidazole in this building along with all the other chemicals that are currently badly needed to be revisited in order to be stored in much larger quantities. Yeah, I think we're going to batch this. I think we really are. I think we absolutely are. Can we do this? So we need what? We need about 6,000 liters. Something along those lines. Are we in agreement? 3,000 between the pants or the boots and the hat. 2,500 between the vest and the panties. About a 6-bucket stack of that. We can get that. How would we acquire this? Not easily. Quantum, this seems like it would be a nice way to go. Am I seeing this correctly? What is this I'm seeing? This is all of the... what? How does this look? Oh, yeah! Oh, look at it! That is so cool looking. Yes, I've seen this. I've seen it. Okay, polybenzimidazole. I guess we're going to be making this in a chemical reactor for now, which means we need diphenyl isophthalate and 3,3-diaminobenzidine. Okay. And we're going to get some phenol out of the deal. Score, you know? Ammonia, dichlorobenzidine, and zinc dust. Okay, we're going to need that. I'm not sure I have phenol laying around. We may have to go on an adventure to acquire that. The other things we definitely have. That's easy enough. Dichlorobenzidine. Isn't that interesting? Nitrochlorobenzene. Okay. Nitration mixture. Oh, that's easy enough. Chlorobenzene, easy. All right, let's get to batching. We're going to make this in far larger quantities than we need. We have most of this stuff we just have. What about phenol? Where am I at with phenol? Okay, it can be made easily. Am I getting it from somewhere, though? Distillation of wood tar. That's not something I'm doing. I'm doing this. I definitely have that. Okay. Hold on. Is it different because I'm steam cracking it? There it is. Oh, we got it all. We're set. In fact, let's start acquiring chemicals. Some phenol. Some benzene. little bit of a journey due to the layout of our base. You know, we got things everywhere. Got to go everywhere to get them. Where would chlorine be? Here? Hello there. We need double the chlorine that we need benzene. I don't know how all this is going to shake out in terms of recipe balance. I don't really care, I'm going to be honest. If we end up wasting a bunch of fluid, don't care. Let me hold you. Oh, cloudy with a chance of meatballs out here. Here we go. Why aren't you full? It's obviously strange that you're not full. This system is long overdue for an overhaul. There's so many cells in here that every now and then we just have a cell backstuffing problem. There's probably 3,000 cells in this system. It's ridiculous. It's been working for a really long time, and it very rarely has problems. But every now and then, it's like something just gets stuck. I can't explain why. There's nitric acid, sulfuric acid. That's going to give us some, excuse me, nitration mixture. We got chlorobenzene on the go. We're going to be making that. Okay, I need sulfuric acid again, and a double dose of phenol with phthalic acid. Okay. We're chemicaled. We are chemicaled out the wazoo in here. I could be getting all of this from AE, but I like flying around. It's fun. Okay, yep, and double dip on the phenol, and then we need a bit of ammonia. And then I think we're going to be good to go. Already had one, forgot. Zinc dust, I'm sure we have that. Ammonia. We gotta take an adventure to get to that. Okay. Definitely some sort of glitch happened. What? I wonder what exactly was the trigger for random machines to turn off. Am I chunk loaded here? Oh yeah. One machine? What? This is, like, I think independently powered of every other machine? Yeah. What? I just don't get it. What am I doing to cause that? It's definitely me. I just don't know what I'm doing. I can't even remember the last time I made a change to the power system. It's 100% not overamped. We have 16 amps of LUV on the spine. And even if I go around and count the number of amps that I'm asking for on the transformers, it's far less than that. So I just don't know how it could possibly be giving me such a problem. There's nothing over here that's powered on main power. This is what powers that LCR, this specific transformer right here. I just don't... I didn't change anything on here, so maybe I'm wrong and I did make mistakes with amperage? But it's one machine, like... It's one machine on IV from this transformer giving 4 amps of IV. And that's the only thing powered on IV down there. So how could it possibly have run out of power? Unsolved mysteries, the world's great unsolved mysteries. I think that's what we have on our hands. Okay, I'm not sure exactly. I might need more ammonia to get the right amount of everything else. What I would like to end up with is 64 of this and 64 of this, if possible. We'll see. We'll see how accurately I've gauged our needs here. Alright, what do I have going on in here? Can I borrow you? It looks like I definitely can. Polybenzimidazole, you sneaky devil. I don't think that's going to hurt anything to have that in there. Okay, we need dichlorobenzene first. Or, excuse me, chlorobenzene. Tell me one behavior in GregTech that annoys you. This is one behavior that annoys me. Oh my god. I have done this. I've put plates and foils and other crap on a machine so many times in this playthrough. Okay, why are we making... Dingus over here. I should have set this up better. That's my bad. Wait, how did I end up with... Oh, it made one thing a hydrochlor... Dang it. That one hydrogen did screw me in the end. Whoops. I don't even know. I know the plates, like, there could possibly be a... I can't really come up with a reason why it would be needed. But I can see a possible use case that you would want to stop things from going into a machine. I can't think of, like, anything I would use to put in things in a machine that I wouldn't be able to control in a different way. But I can kind of see it. But foils, I have no idea. Okay. Why did I started with 32 buckets of benzene. And I somehow get 31 buckets of dichlorobenzene? And I realize I made accidentally one recipe of hydrochloric acid. But that shouldn't have used the benzene. Right? And here I thought I pre-collected everything I needed. Clearly not. Just give me the benzene from here. Darn you. Fine. I'll be efficient. Fine. Twist my arm about it. Twisting my own arm. One additional cell of chlorobenzene. That's all I needed. That's all I ever wanted. And farewell. Okay, this should work a little better for our needs. We now have chlorobenzene, which we're going to mix with nitration mixer, which we're going to make at a 1-to-1 ratio with sulfuric and nitric acid. Okay. Oh, it's a mixer. Oh, whoops. There we go. there was just kind of a running gag from really early in this world. There's another streamer who hasn't streamed in a while, as far as I know. But he had a very interesting world going where he wasn't allowed to throw anything away. Anything. His name's Zayden. Maybe some of you might be familiar. Very cool dude, and very cool world too, and his cleverness to deal with that limitation was insane. Okay, I don't know why I have why do I have HSSG dust on? I'm sure I got that out of that mixer, but why was it in the mixer? Weird. There we go with some nitration mixture. Anyway, I used to, the point I was trying to make, the gag was I would throw things away that were ridiculous to throw away, that you should never throw away. Just to be like, look what I can do. Well, look what I can do. He can't throw away stone dust. He can't throw away any byproducts, like all the extra hydrogen and things you get from all these other recipes. Hey, what's up, Lee? Top of the morning to you. He was like burning it all in semi-fluid generators, and it was insane. The things he had to come up with to deal with that. Really, truly crazy. Okay, now nitration mixture with chlorobenzene, if you please. Forgot about the diluted sulfuric acid crap. You know what? This would be a better way to do this. I can just accept all the things that come out of a recipe and just keep the ones I want and void everything else. That seems like a good idea. Like that. Do I need that? Sure don't. Bye-bye. Ah. Yes, we got to the rocket. Here, this is what we were working on last night. Bam. Oh, wait, you might be talking about what we were doing in the secondary world. No, this is my main GTNH world. This is my main world. And we got all sorts of stuff in here. This is an insane world. Yeah, exactly. You're not wrong, Crazy Mage. Yes. This is the main base back here. So that's the power building, the acid and cone building, our rocket fuel facility, magic, applied energistics, autocrafting, high octane gasoline, the source tree, the crevasse, the workshop, soon to be the chemicals building, the GTNH logo room, where I used to do intros, but now it's broken, sadly. Textures got broken in the update. This is cethane boosted diesel, and currently a small chem building. The end portal, which was really the inspiration for the whole aesthetic design of the world. The fact that our LV base, like starter age base, was right here, and I dug into this in like one of the very first mining sessions I went on. Insane. So insane. Yeah, but that's the main, that's like the base proper, you might say. And then we have some bonus areas as well. We have the Crypt of the Norse. This is Halfdan Leifnjall himself, voice of the Norse gods. And this was mostly for Britannia. There it is, there's Britannia there. Over the effigy of the tree. And then eventually we got some quests from Halfdan. And we did Platline down here too. Worked great. Level maintained Platline. Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. I didn't just drop anything, did I? No. Okay. And then the granddaddy of them all. The one build to rule them all. And it's nighttime, so we're going to get full cinematic effect here. Come on. The Hall of Heroes. I would absolutely recommend level maintaining Platline, yes. It's so much less expensive on the machines. So much less expensive. And therefore, when it's running at full speed, it's less expensive on power. It's really great. I'm gonna try to level maintain Monline as well. So level maintainers are a block similar to the level emitter. I don't know if you've ever seen a level emitter. What's up, Neil? Morning stream. Yeah, we got a new schedule now. We're gonna be streaming in the mornings on Mondays and Thursdays. This is a level emitter, so you may be familiar with this from regular applied energistics. How many hours? We're gonna roll over 1,200 hours today for sure. For sure. We're at 1198. And we're about half and half on building and progression. So yeah, if you're familiar with the level emitter, the level maintainer works in a very similar way. This you set like I want to emit a redstone signal if the amount of chlorine I have falls below 3 million millibuckets. And if it does, the redstone signal will turn on and this machine will turn on. The level maintainer is a similar thing in concept, except for this is what it looks like, the level maintainer. You tell it to maintain levels of an item. And then if your applied energistic system knows how to craft that item, it will issue crafting requests to keep that item in stock. So it's kind of like an improvement to the crafting card. Because the crafting card can cause a lot of problems, but there's no other good way to initiate crafting or like craft recipes. So that is the way to do it. In newer, oh, I did not know that, Crazy Mage. In newer versions, it's called an Emmy requester. Yeah. Yeah, that is good to know. Really good to know. I'm going to definitely be experimenting with some GT Modern in the not so distant future. I mean, obviously, we still have a long way to go in GTNH, but it won't be too terribly long before we do that. Okay, with copper? Weird, but okay. I surely have that. Copper dust? Come on in. And it wants to run 18 buckets at a time. That's a little awkward, isn't it? I don't have that. I don't have it in that quantity, actually. I need 4 more buckets of that. It's a little bit annoying, isn't it? It's all right. So I need... Eight, 4, 4, 4. Get it. A2 add-on that adds crystal, the circuit etcher. I should have. I'm so bad about doing that, honestly. Fatal flaw. My instinct tells me I'm scared of math. Don't do math. No math. There we go. All right, this should be the proper quantities. And I'm like a fly by the seat of your pants gamer, you know? I only know one way, and that's not planning and hoping for the best. A truly terrible way to play this game. It must be said. Why aren't you running? Right, because you need a mixer. Nitration mixture? Lazy A2. Oh, interesting. I'm really excited to get into... I haven't played a modern mod pack at all. Any modern mod pack. I'm so nostalgic for this era of modded Minecraft, though. It's so good. It was so glorious. That's definitely the old man in me. But I can do nothing about it. Chlorobenzene, nitration mixture. One of these should contain 4 additional buckets of my stuff. There it is. Okay, and now we have enough for 2 recipes of this. Oh, man. On circuit 9. Ooh, circuit etcher makes directly from gold ingots and diamonds instead of a two-step processor. That's really nice. That is really nice. Does it look cool? Because that's an important factor, as we all know. We have ourselves some dichlorobenzidine. Where is it? $18 buckets of this stuff. What's that going to be good for? It's going to be good for 18 buckets of polybenzimidazole, and that's enough for our needs. So we're going to call that square. And it looks like we're going to overmake this by quite a bit, but that's also fine. You know what? It's just fine. Oh, Martin, thank you for the sub. Again, not sure if you're on the beginner's guide video or here, but welcome either way. Glad to have you. Okay, good. We're there. We simply need to merge this with ammonia and zinc, and we shall have everything we need. Imagine me having zinc. I don't think I've made any preparations to have zinc. I just happen to have it. Yeah, that's definite. Okay. Get to the thermometer only to find you need the lathe. That's exactly where we're at. It's like, oh, let's make this suit. Yes, new thermal suit. Awesome. We're going to space, baby. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. And I ran into the same thing. I was going to make the sleeping bag. No. In fact, we need Callisto ice. And unlike polybenzimidazole, I cannot just batch that. Hey, Murat, you watched the beginner guide and started GTNH? That's awesome. That's exactly what I want to hear. Exactly. That's what I was hoping for. It's such a good mod pack, and I think it's a really intense mod pack, and it has its elements of difficulty, although it's mostly more of a like effort thing than it is a difficulty thing. But I feel like that puts some people off, and I wish it wouldn't. So that was exactly the hope of the beginner's guide. So I'm glad you found it encouraging. Yes, it's all coming together. We won't be stopped. We can't be stopped. We launch today. How we doing? 4 recipes remaining. You know, I like to get my processing screen clips. These when we'll see these in a montage or something sometime. And I feel the need to explain my weird behavior sitting here watching this machine. There we go. And you, farewell. Okay, so now, these are all empty, good. We need this, ammonia. Okay, I need 4 more cells of ammonia, and exactly, precisely, 18 zinc dust. And there we have it. Ammonia? Not that. The other thing. This. And then... no circuit on this. Yeah. Yo, Volans, what's up? What are you using? What are you doing for screws and stuff, Midge? Are you doing like the fluid solidifier? I've actually been maybe you can help me because I've been having a ton of problems with this, and it's most annoying. Oh, living the dream. We're so close. I ran into a block on the rocket suit. Learned I needed polybenzimidazole, so we're gonna batch some polybenzimidazole real quick, and then we're making the rocket suit. So this thing is where I'm fluid solidifying currently, and I always end up, look at it, it's perfectly making my point right now. I always end up with some tiny random amount in the solidifier hatch. Oh, right. Right. Making them by hand. I like the extruder to do bolts and then lathe for screws. It's really fast. I don't know why this is. 27 molten polyethylene is left in here after making plates. Huh? Is it because I'm making a bunch at a time? Like, do I need to be making exactly precisely one? I haven't noticed that it happens with polyphenylene, or polyphenylene, I should say. It only happens with these. Maybe that is why. I have to unstuck this machine constantly, though. I cannot wait to retire the large processing factory. When I first made it, I loved it. And the fact that it has multiple functions, it's a really cool machine. But it's been a pain in my rear end. And it's been such a pain. I've been thinking about just passiving all those fluid solidification recipes. And that's the God's honest. Okay, these are the two things we need. We're going to end up with 18 buckets. We're going to get some phenol back. Great. I need that terribly. Polybenzimidazole me, please. There it is. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm the only guess I can make. The thing that is happening that is wrong is that a very tiny amount of fluid is left in the hatch. So I have the recipe set to make like 32 sheets at a time from polyethylene, for example, and it sends the exact amount it needs for 32 sheets. And then a tiny amount is left over after it makes the sheets, and it stays in the hatch, so I can't make more stuff, and I got to go clear it. And I'm thinking it has to do with the fact I just made this revelation. Oh, thank you for the sub there, Yoli. Thank you. Fluid solid. It's not happening with soldering alloy or polyphenylene, and it's probably because it's only making exactly one at a time, but it's sending all 4,608 drops of molten polyethylene to the fluid solidifier at the same time. And it's never the same amount that it leaves either. That's the other thing I can't figure out. It's like this time it left 27. Sometimes it'll leave 8, sometimes 14, sometimes 9. Like, there's no pattern that I can suss out, but it just occurred to me that it doesn't happen with these two sheets. So it's either I need to do it one at a time, or there's a magic number that you can land on where you can make them multiple at a time. And it's IV. It's a fluid solidifier hatch. I think, or it's large anyway. It's because it's a fluid solidifier hatch. Yeah, I think IV 256K. I cannot figure it out. But now that I've realized that it's not happening with polyphenylene or soldering alloy. Wait. Oh, wait. We can do that. You want to go for an exact amount, 32? What is this? Why are we being asked to merge? See, there's an example of it being stuck. I don't remember asking for polyethylene sheets directly, though. It's kind of weird. That's true. Yeah, you're right. Huh? Because it makes them 32 at a time for efficiency. The pipe is quad stainless steel. Okay, so it's putting half the capacity of the pipe in. Ah. It doesn't look like there's anything in the pipe. That's possible. Oh my god, Volants. Oh my god. What is this? Don't do that. What am I doing? I'm like flustered right now because you might have just solved my greatest worry. That has to be what it was. It was fluid sloshing, right? Yes, you are correct. I believe you are correct. It should. $4,608. You are correct. Okay, it still only ended up with 3605, so half the capacity of the pipe. But maybe it knows it only put that amount in here now? Yes, because it's possible that the system, like multiple recipes that are on different crafting CPUs will run simultaneously. And I thought, in order to deal with the fact that it might try to send multiple fluids to the machine at the same time, it could buffer them in the pipe temporarily. But that seems to be causing more problems than it's helping with. Yeah, maybe I thought I was being cute and like gaining some efficiency or something. But it seems like the reality is I had no idea what I was doing and I made a mistake. Let's remedy that, shall we? Oh, crap. I didn't mean to cancel that. Whoopsie. Okay, back online. Everything good? Let's try that again. $20 this time. Why not? That's the proper amount. Me getting cute causes problems. Imagine that being the case. Who would have ever guessed that getting cute would cause problems? You absolute Chad. You absolute Chad. Yet again, saving my bacon. One more time. For old time's sake. Thank you so much. Oh, man. And there we have polybenzimidazole. Oh, baby. Hopefully my math was somewhat accurate. And this will actually work. Oh, I could have gone with ethyl cyanocrylate. What's up, Nevin? We have just finished making a little bit of polybenzimidazole. I don't know if we actually ended up with enough. I really hope we did. It looks like we need quite a bit per thermal cloth. Didn't notice that. Yikes. Big oof. Big oof right there. Oh, man. The pain in my head right now. The pain. Make as much as you can. No. No. Yes, I didn't realize it either, and we were about to make it and then saw it. So I was like, let's batch it, because I don't want to install a line for it that I'm just going to tear out, because I already have to tear out epoxy and polyethylene and polytetrafluoroethylene. I was like, I don't want to add to my woes, so let's just batch it, and then when I redo the chemical building, we'll get a real line put in. Starting to regret that choice already. Starting to regret that choice. Have I learned nothing? Have I learned nothing?
Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. Yeah, this is big ouch. I need, what did I say I needed? 8 buckets? 6 buckets? Something like 6 buckets. Are we going to end up with that much? Please. Please, Jeebus. RNGeebus, save me. You're right about that, Mage. You are absolutely right. There's no room for cute in this mod pack. It's a thinking person's mod pack. Somehow I've made it work despite that. We'll see how long that continues. Honestly, a little bit of patience, or a lot of patience as it would be required to play with me, can overcome a lack of preparation. And if I've gotten to 1,200 hours and still haven't been to tier 3 planets, I'd call myself a patient person. We're going to be just short. I think we're literally going to be like millibucket short. I'm doing a little bit of forecasting here in my dome ski. This feels like it's going to end up being pretty sad. We're either going to have precisely the amount we need down to like a very tiny amount, or we're going to be a very, very tiny amount short. It's one or the other. Any bets? Wrong one. Hold on, before we do it, we got to take bets. Do we have enough or don't we? It's Gamba time. We need the total of these 4 numbers. Will we have that left after making 9 more thermal cloth? How many hours did you get in that world, Neovan? I'm curious. Oh no, the server you're on disappeared. No. Yes, Ivy to LV. That is a bummer. All right, I'm going to bet that we are just short. Yes, we're going to be like 500 millibuckets short. That's quite sad. That's quite sad. It's all right. We know what to do. We're prepared. Yeah, that's really good time. I don't like I'm. You know, I realize my progression, my rate of progression is productive time has been spent. Not very many down moments. If we look at percentage of time spent AFK is 0.37%. Which means I mean, it's an insignificant number of hours. 18 days, 20 hours, 36 minutes of active time. 22 days or 22 hours. What is this? I don't know what I'm seeing. It's not very different though. We've been active. That's the point. We've been active. Yeah, 100 for the haul, 112 or something like that, I think, for the haul. 60 for the tree, 50 for the crevice, probably 70 for the crypt. And then, you know, a combined 200 hours on everything else. $30 hours here, 30 hours there, you know. All right, we have 4,176. That's not enough. How very sad. Is that a quest? No, we actually need the stuff. Okay. Here we go. We're on the run. Let's see if I remember everything. You think I will? Is that everything? I don't want to look. I need copper. I need zinc. I'm not looking at the screen, at the pins. Eyes on the center of the screen. I missing? Am I missing something? Where did I go? All right, I think I got everything. Yeah, I think I did. I think we might be a little bit short on sulfuric acid, but that's fine. That's right next door. This is going to get us there. We're getting there. Got me some copper dust. Got me some zinc dust. I got me some fluids. I think we're in like Flynn. I think I have too much benzene, and I think I don't care. Circuit Vond? What's that? Goodbye. Benzene, chlorine, where'd that go? Chlorobenzene. We need this nitration mixture. All right, there that. Mm-hmm. We're gonna end up with plenty this time, and we're gonna have extra fluids of all kinds. Trash, all of them. Vibey song. Super vibey. Pump me back up. That's what I'm talking about. I was disappointed for a moment. No more. We're ready. Nitrate me. All right, we're only gonna have enough for one recipe of copper of that. That's fine. It's enough. Circuit 9. Oh, we don't even need the rest of this stuff. I got this left. We're ready. Oh, wait. We need to make that into the other thing first. My bad. Diaminobenzidine. That's what we need. Oh, no. I threw away my ammonia. No. No. I got it back. Yes. And some zinc. What is nitrochlorobenzene? Oh, right. This is, I have this extra. It's going crazy there for a second. Right. Okay, now you polybenzimidazole me. That's a lot of extra stuff that we don't need. And if we do need it, we can get it back. Hey, look, I mean, this feels bad to throw away, but it's produced infinitely now. We just don't need it. It's just clutter. I guess we'll hold on to it, you know? Ah! Now we're ready. Yes. Helmet first. Yes, we're so close. We just need oxygen tanks, and those will be quick. We already have all the stuff we need for those. And then we maybe make a couple spare miners, go get the one we already have, and I think we're ready to go. Easy peasy from here. There's the hat. Chest plate me. I thought I might just use the Vajra to get the knack. Process, I think, is a problem for another day. I think our goals for our trip are acquire all the things we need, firstly. And all the things we need for the Tier 4 rocket. And then we want to go to Rossby and find an abandoned civilization. And then we think of a build. You know we can't do too much progression without taking a break and doing some building. And that is what we're going to need to do. We need more than one. We just have a little small build for episode 13, just the rocket fuel facility. That's insufficient. We need further builds. It seems like my mic is a little oversensitive at the moment. Has that been the case all stream? I'm turning the sensitivity down. Someone let me know if it's too quiet now. Like it's almost reaching critical. Boom. Pretty. Oh, it seemed fine. Pretty quiet now. Okay, good. Good. We'll turn it back up then. Thank you. And welcome Ellen and Will. And Finac. How am I able to plan a base ahead of time? I use a little bit of tools for the initial design. I'll show you the tool. It's my favorite tool of all time. It's called Excalidraw. Come on. Hello? We having a problem here? There we go. I don't know why that took so long to share, but this is the tool. It's called Excalidraw, and I use it for lots of stuff. I use it to store all my inspiration art for all the different builds, and then this is sort of how I went about it. This is an example I'm using for an upcoming video, giving some base building tips for GTNH. But the process basically looks like this. Bam. I'll just draw it, literally. And it's very helpful. One technique you can use, if you look at your map, say, and I take a screenshot of my area, and put it in Excalidraw, now I can draw on here. There we go. And say, like, I want to plan a build where I want things to go. I'm not saying this isn't exactly how things are going to be, but let's just say. So this is how I started and plotted my initial layout of where I wanted my applied energistics buildings and that sort of thing. And it's really helpful to have a screenshot of the map too, because I like to build into the terrain. I don't like to flatten everything. So knowing where the hills are and that sort of thing, I can sort of plan out where the elevation changes will be, at least in my mind. And then from here, I just like kind of free flow it. Once you get to the point where you have applied energistics and you're willing to spend what it takes to put cable everywhere, which at this point I definitely am, the layout doesn't really matter. At this point, I'm trying to, wherever I want, I'm building. Wherever I see a cool spot in the land, it's a lot more based on how the land looks now than trying to do anything logical, because with AE, it doesn't matter. I can go to wireless, I can run long lines of cable, I don't care about the expense anymore. Almost everything I need is infinite. So yeah, at this point in the game, it doesn't matter. But at the early part when I was planning, that's more or less how I did it. Why? What happened here? What happened? Yeah, no problem. What happened? Darn it. I made 2 pairs of boots. You're right. You're so right. No. I took a break at exactly the inopportune moment. No. That's all right. We can simply shred these. Add EV on circuit 1. I require additional thermal padding, please. That scared me for a minute. I don't know. I was like, that should be going into the AE system. I forgot I broke and replaced this machine and did not reset. Let's hunger up here. And did not reset whatchamacdougal. I require additional string. Thank God I made extra polybenzimidazole. If I was out of polybenzimidazole after making that blunder, I don't know if I would recover from that. Mentally, I don't think I could recover from that. Woohoo! Hey, thanks for the follow. Non-entity. I like your name too. Ba, 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 ba. All right, that's gonna do it. We're all right. Let's be sure. We miss the pants. The pants are circuit 7. We are on circuit 7. Give me pants. Pants me. And I don't mean pull them down. I mean give me new ones. Glorious days. We might want, I don't know. I've been debating in my head too. Do I want to put some polish into the rocket silo before we launch so it looks really cool when we launch? Could we spend 30 minutes and polish up the rocket silo, get a staircase down, put the rocket pad in, just make sure it's nice? Would we object? I feel like it's a good idea. All right, we're definitely saving the polybenzim. Give me that. You go in our special saving things chest. I don't know, most of this is crap, but some of it's very valuable. Among the valuable things is polybenzimidazole. We have suited. Quest me. Yes. My phone has... Hold on. That was me. If you heard that beep, that was my phone, not yours. Let me check and see what this is. Nothing good. Okay. Oh, enchanted loot bag at EV? Don't really need these other things. I haven't claimed loot bags in a long time, though, so we're going to hold off. Okay. All I really want left is these. We should have the titanium things. Or the, these. Dash. It's just regular compressed dash plates, too. Excellent. And some oxygen tubing. They're looking like garbage. I've got tons of platinum and iridium and palladium and rhodium, but very little osmium. Very little osmium. What am I doing? I'm going to get oxygen tubing. Quest? Yes. Okay. That makes me feel better about our ability to survive. I guess we don't need any of this anymore. We can use it for the drill and stuff, though. We don't have a capacitor. That we do actually need. Dang. Okay, I don't think I've auto-crafted those. I have auto-crafted basic capacitors, though. That should be pretty helpful. Right, they require specifically cadmium batteries. Do I have any cadmium? Not even a tiny bit. I don't have any sitting in a machine. Are we sure? Positive? Okay. Livestock rain getting a little out of control. Chocopyrite. Oh, it doesn't give me a better texture for that? Boo. Boo. All right, go in there with your friends then. Or Rare Earth 1, really interesting. Oh! Oh! How many do we need? 8, yes! Give me that. We stave off the need to get more cadmium for another day. Praise Dream Master. Praise him. I said praise him. Yes, and we'll just charge this to full while standing here for no other reason than we're that powerful. Do I have the things I need for that? Electrical steel plates. Give me a handful of those. I need some capacitors. Give me some of those. I'm about to turn my phone on to silent here. We're blowing up this morning. Shouldn't be. That's not what I want. I want this. And this. Alright, that's all we need. We can fill our tanks, and then we can focus on miners real quick, and then we're ready. Then we're blasting. Don't tell me that. The rocket can't blow up. Don't tell me that. It can't blow up. You know it can't. You're trying to scare me. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm gonna let this charge in my hands. I gotta actually tinkle real quick. I'll be right back. What, really? It'll leave without you. I always assumed the countdown would just stop. That's crazy. All right, we're caffeined. Let's get oxygened. Collector. Some goofy way I need to place this. I forgot exactly how. Like that. Two parallels per tier. Oh, really? What is the compressor critical for? Man, you know what I'm kind of dreading and also kind of extremely happy I already have? I'm so happy I have one processing array. I actually have two functioning processing arrays. This one, which is fluid extractors from before we had a fluid extractor multi-block. And frankly, even if we had it, I wouldn't have been able to make it when I went for hog. And then we have the one that does circuits. And the circuit one is quite important. Because I'm going to need to upgrade this to IV, which it already is. I'm going to need to upgrade this to LUV. To get really any benefit, I can't use multiple circuit assemblers in this unless it's at LUV. So I'm like basically taking away all of my upside if I put an IV circuit assembler in here right now to make IV circuits in here, or the better IV circuits. The only way to overcome that is going to be to set the clean room up again. And you want to talk about things I don't want to do? You know how excited I was to be done with this clean room? It's so sparingly used now for like fringe things that require being made in the clean room. The last thing was the computer for the rocket. I don't want to go back to the clean room. Oh, the circuits are going to be so slow, though. I was looking forward to having faster circuits. Can it take more than one? I shouldn't depend on it because it is going to be. My hope is I just get past the point where I need this before 2.8 comes out. Okay, it doesn't say it can only take one energy hatch, so maybe I can up tier it. Double up IV energy hatches in it. In LUV? Okay, so we're almost there. Sort of. Sort of almost there. I think we're just going to up tier it. Get through LUV until we can get the circuit assembly line. Ooh, multi, we could seriously up tier it. Give it like 4 amps of LUV. One second, I need a little bit of daytime instruction. Instructions received. Have fun are the orders. Same instructions as nighttime. Who would have guessed that? They aren't fast either. Could be a case for level maintaining. Would you please level maintain me 1,028 IV circuits? Please. And also like 10,000 of every component so that when I actually need them, you don't have to procedurally craft every subcomponent that you require. You just go straight into it. Are the level maintainers going to make me play Nomi Factory and GTNH and just passive everything? Am I going to have 900 level maintainers? I could. It's very tempting. I think I might lag my entire world out if I do that, though. We're putting it under enough pressure, I think. Man, wasn't there... Didn't they say they have a better way to get oxygen? Yeah. Is there a better way to... Oh, charge the suit. I see. Man, look at these rockets. Oh my gosh. Okay, I thought for some reason I was thinking there's a better way to fill up the tank somewhere. Am I wrong about this? I think I might be. Yeah, that's airlocks and stuff. That'd be fun to play around with too. You're just very slow. Good thing I don't have to do this very often. These are huge. Big time upgrade. Boom, boom, boom. Do I have... Alright, I did not set the mining rig to be auto-crafted. That's actually sort of a shame, isn't it? Alright, wait, it's drilling? Oh, I did. Let me have 2 more of those. We're short of black steel. Not what I want to see. Oh, it looks like we can remedy that right now. I need to put this on level maintain too. I just haven't yet. We will. All things in due time. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, can I make the... I can't. Okay. I was gonna say, can I make this yet? We're not ridiculously far away. Like, we could, in theory, get all of these things. We just can't get this. Or I guess maybe we even could. It'd be ridiculously expensive, but we maybe could. Meh. Oh, come on, Black Steel. Taking all day here. We can mess around and power these at EV. Make them a little faster. We're going to get so much stuff, man. I'm going to come back from this trip desperate to make an ore processing facility. Or is that going to intervene on our plans and become a requirement right away as soon as we get back? I don't really need any resources. Some of the odd ores that we could find are going to be useful, but we don't need them. The only thing we really need are the things we need for the tier 4 rocket and Naquato. And if we could luck into like 8 or 10 Grandmaster energy absorbers, I would not cry about it. There we go. Make me 2 of those. Be on your way. I don't think I have a circuit 2 assembler at IV. Where am I making this, actually? Pretty sure I only have 1 and 3. Borrow circuit 2 for a moment. And it's mostly the normal stuff. And we have the energy hatches. We should have all the hatches. We just need stable titanium casings and frame boxes. Input bus for drilling. Crafting 64. Is that so multi-energy hatches worked, I guess? 2 more input hatches for drilling fluid. Okay, I don't have any more output buses. That's weird. Where'd I even get this? I can't make them, but I have this? It's very weird. There's no way I would have made this by hand, right? Strange. Make me this. Strange. Where did I put my old tanks? I thought I put them in here. Forever. Oh wait, now I remember. It can be anything. Okay, well we'll try to find some relics for funsies. We're gonna look for a good location to build anyway. And probably over top of one of those ruined villages would be an ideal location. We can cry when it's over. All right, oxygen tanks are a go. Just about. I don't think I need an output hatch. We can cry when it's over. Energy hatch, maintenance hatch, input hatch, output bus, controller, stables, titanium machine casings, titanium frame boxes. Yep, we're good. Get some of those. Some of those. Can you really? That's pretty funny. So you could get Uber Enchanting on your oxygen tanks and do Unbreaking 20? Because that would be hilarious. And basically never run out of oxygen, ever. That's funny. We can cry when it's over. We have a doo-doo fluid drilling rig as well, just in case we want it. There's still one somewhere on the moon. It will never be found. Lost waypoints. It's gone. It's gone forever. We also need a lot of these. We're missing dark steel and obsidian ingots. Oh, this is going to take an age. I need them, though. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck with a lot of stuff that we can't do anything with. Yikes. Okay. We can solve the obsidian problem in a straightforward manner. Although dense plates are going to take a very long time. Should have been preparing for this last night and leaving the server running all day. That's how long this could take. It's going to be obsidian, right? Yes. Dun, 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 dun. I do have the multi-bender, yeah, and hopefully, if I'm smart, that's where I'm going to be making those plates. I hope that's where they're configured to be made. Boy, oh boy. All right, and let's get some dark steel as well. How would we do that? I think this requires obsidian. It does. Obsidian dust, coal dust, electrical steel dust. Or this way. Which will be the way we do it. Only for sake of ease. Do I have a circuit 14 on my mixer? I do. Imagine. How do I make my octane? Let's go review. I do believe it's from distilling severely steam cracked heavy fuel. Yes. Very slow to be made, that's for sure. But this runs more or less constantly. And the way I tell if I have enough going on is if this fills back up all the way before Hog runs again. Or before the Lapatronic runs again. I don't know that there's any other way to get this. Yeah, okay, it's not heavy fuel, it's light fuel. It's light fuel. And this is definitely the means I'm using. Lightly hydrocracked light fuel. And if it ever does become a problem, I'm just going to up tier the crackers. So I'll just up tier this. For some reason, it's... This looks like it could stand to be upgraded right now, just to be faster, because we're backstuffed on lightly hydrate cracked fuel. So yeah, this I would upgrade this distillation tower. But so far, I haven't needed to. It looks like we're getting pretty close to that, though. I don't know that this will recover in time, because it accumulates so slowly. But light fuel is not a problem at all. The only thing I'm actually going through all of is heavy fuel. I almost never have any heavy fuel in here, and that's because there's 2 distillation towers that distill it, and they're both running at EV. Yeah, these run a lot faster than I can even produce the input, which is pretty wild, actually, now that I think about it. Severely steam cracked heavy fuel we're not able to keep up on. Yeah, we're just eating this up just as fast as we can make it. Everything else, it's always full. Refinery gas, naphtha, light fuel. So we could eat this and still not outproduce or consume what we're consuming of heavy fuel. So that's definitely what I'll do. I feel like we're pretty safe. Now that butene is fixed via butadiene, I feel like the sky's the limit for Hog. It did take a lot of tinkering. Like, a lot. Partially due to my inability to plan. It's just like hard to think of everything. Like, I did anticipate where the bottlenecks would be, and I correctly assumed what they would be, but I also ran into other things that ended up being bottlenecks, where I didn't expect them to be bottlenecks, and had to fix those first, and then only finally got around to fixing, like, octane and anti-knock at the very end. I also kind of forget where, I think sphalerite is where the current mining, maybe we'll just leave that one and just bring these 2. Nah, that sounds like a bad idea. Sounds like a bad idea, actually. That's exactly my strategy right there. Like, just continue to fix them. And that's actually one of the points I'm planning to make in the beginner's guide power video. Is, yes, it is possible to pre-plan it to a perfect system and, like, kill yourself going through the math. And for some people, it wouldn't even be killing themselves. It'd be fun. They'd love it. For me, that would be an exercise in torture, because I just struggle to conceptualize math. So it's totally plausible way to play, to just make the system, see what goes wrong, and fix it, rather than pre-planning and having a solution for everything before it becomes a problem. They're both perfectly good ways to play. Exactly. Just get it working. If you can produce the thing, then you know how to do it, and now you know what to do about all the bottlenecks because you figured out how to make it in the first place. So easy peasy. Yes, and that means I have not produced a good power gen since cetane. And at this point, the cetane system is showing its age and its cracks because it's constantly getting stuck. It took 800 hours for it to start having problems with the number of cells that were in here, but it eventually did. And now it gets stuck and doesn't run. Like, there's no tetranitromethane in here right now. So we are not producing any high octane gasoline. It's probably not what we want. Let's not have a critical power failure here. What do we think about that? How about making a little bit of tetranitromethane and let's get cetane? Why did I notice that? Biodiesel and CBD. So did you turn that biodiesel and CBD into superheated steam or supercritical steam or anything at any point? Because I've been curious about that. It kind of seems like all roads lead back to steam. And you could use like the solid oxide fuel cell to make crazy volumes of steam from your fuel once you get tired of using it to burn. So like I could stretch hog out probably by using it to make superheated steam and then even maybe supercritical steam. Like it would surely make a outrageous quantity of superheated steam, right? I could run 40 solid oxide exchangers on the hog I have. Well, you can burn them in this thing. Oxidizes gas fuels. It generates electricity and steam. So you can produce a lot of fuel or a lot of EU, and you can produce superheated steam and use that to produce more fuel or more power. Yeah. So it gets pretty insane. In my research of like how the steam path matures, if you wanted to stay with steam the whole game, you definitely could. You just need to, like, your ultimate power production will always be steam, but you need a way to produce the steam, and you mature that from coal to fuels to, and it goes on and on. Even fusion produces supercritical steam. So you end up able to use steam the whole game. Oh, still no oh, that's a bummer. I assumed it would take biodiesel. It takes hog, right? No, but you can make nitrobenzene and run it on that. Yeah, not easy to make. And then I think the titanium boiler can run on high octane gasoline. Yeah. So you can make superheated steam this way in the titanium boiler using hog. And then when you actually get to the large tungsten steel boiler, I think this requires this magic fuel. Yeah, super fuel, which you can also make with hog. So you can be on steam and producing like insane amounts of steam for a long time. Pretty wild. I'm kind of curious to actually do that when the time comes. See how far we can stretch hog? 200 millibuckets per magic fuel. And we could make the super... We could make this magic super solid fuel. All you need to do is add alimentum to it, and it makes it even better. 50% better. And like the tungsten steel boiler would absolutely eat this. 14 seconds a piece. It would eat it. But like the rate we produce hog, that would be no challenge at all. The only challenge would be, can we produce alimentum fast enough? And I know someone who might be able to help me with that. But it seems really interesting. It seems like a really cool way to go. All right, do I have... This is the alloy smelter, right? Do I have an ingie? I do. Is there an ingot cast in there? Is there any way I can see that? Can I get my eyes on that? There is. Can you make me some obsidian? You can. You're very happy to do that. 180 ingots at a time. Not bad. Not bad. I never made dark steel. Crap. What I do know is that now I can do this. Where is it? Oh, dang it. I didn't even see that in there. I probably need to take that out, actually. Because we need to be EBFing. Yeah, we need to be EBFing. It isn't worth... You don't think so? Not if you're already down the path of hog? And you want to do something different and fun? For a laugh? Come on. Wouldn't Mother Nature want us to pivot back to steam? Instead of burning gasoline? Is that a way we can have our mea culpa? Come back to the light? The full mod line to make the T2 boiler? Oh, semi-oxide. Okay, yeah. So I can't make that anyway because it won't burn hog. I could pivot into nitrobenzene as an alternate fuel source because we make gobs of benzene. I like that idea, Sarah. That's very fitting. And there's so many ways to do steam. And honestly, after setting up that setup for steam with the Railcraft boilers, it is insane. It is completely insane. Like, I could have definitely... I was talking to Sci-Fighter about it, and if I had done that in this world, I don't think I would have gone hog. Because Steam would have stayed working for a long time. Like, the only problem with it is moving the steam around in large enough quantities that you can actually power generators and stuff at the back end. Yeah, I'm excited for that. And I might go into the titanium boiler and the tungsten steel boiler and do that magic oxide fuel. Give me another reason to have Thaumcraft. Bulk production of alimentum. And it would just be fun. Something different. We like to do a little something different. That's why we went with Hog in the first place. Is benzene maybe better? Maybe. Easier? More scalable? Definitely. But Hog was fun. And it gave purpose to the bees. All things came together. It's great. Remind me what happens. Okay, so it's just as good to macerate this directly. We need the obsidian dust. This is the last stack I'll wait for, I promise. It's very slow, painstakingly slow. Maybe we should automate this. So many things, like, man, the list of things to do is so long. It's like, gotta stay committed to a path or I'll never get anything done. I could be making 800 different things at the same time and never end up actually doing any of them. My brain just doesn't work to do that many different things at the same time. But like planning on what we would need to restructure this building, there's quite a bit in here. All this can come out. Basically everything down here. But this needs to be reformatted. This needs to be reformatted. That needs to stay. This can probably go. This was originally lubricant and now seed oil production. In case I ever need it. This is like the early part of rare earth. And a blaze farm. A nothing burger. And then down below, the only thing down there is a red cap spawner that I have to use manually. Oh, we can take that out. And then we have lots of room in here and room to build upwards. And we need lots of things. We need all the plastics, from polyethylene all the way to polybenzimidazole. We need all the rubbers. We could probably stand to have like passive noble gas production and stuff like that going on in here. All sorts of stuff. I need tons of things. But man, if I started working on that, I'd be so distracted and never get this rocket and mining and all that done. We need that stuff. Obsidian dust. What? Huh? Where'd the recipe go that I was just looking at? That has 9 dust for 1 obsidian? Did this? No? Am I... Isn't that weird? Quirky little thing there. I kind of understand why they would do that, but it also like seems a little strange, doesn't it? Mixer 14. Dark steel. Start making those. Why not? I wonder how long those. I'm kind of curious how long they take. Crafting 45 at a time. That's pretty good. $30 for 16? That's pretty good. This took so ridiculously long in a single block. Ridiculously long. And we need to cook the dark steel. Luckily, this should be hyper speed at this point. Forgot exactly how early you can make this, but it's pretty early. It's not as fast as I was hoping. 1 second's not bad, though. Okay, I think we now have everything we need in progress to get a bunch of compressed chests, and we can be on our way. I need the actual setups for drilling fluid, but that's no problem. This will be easy. Wrong chest. There's the 2 drilling rigs. Stable titanium casing. Titanium frame boxes. We need some reservoirs. The only tanks I can make are super tanks. That's actually a little bit unfortunate. That's far more than we need. An ultra low voltage fluid tank would be fine. It needs an actual water bucket, though. I don't have a means to produce a water bucket at the moment. I'm not even sure I have clay. Okay, I got a little bit of clay. Huge clay pipe. What a use of a spot in the extruder. Yeah, what's up, Christian? We're alive. How am I missing iron plates? That seems implausible. Like so. That ought to fix it. Yes. 2 tanks, please. Oh, we're prepping. We're in the home stretch of preparations to launch our tier 3 rocket. We're getting our mining rigs. I need to go collect the mining rig we already have. I need some mining pipes. I need the setups for drilling fluid, which I'm working on as we speak. And then I think we're ready. We might spend, I don't know, 30 minutes and pretty this up. Move the redstone control for this door and give ourselves a way down. And then we're ready to launch. To the stars. To infinity and beyond. I don't know where I'm going to put... I mean, we don't need anything crazy complicated. At one time, we did think, wouldn't it be cool to synchronize the opening of the door with the moment in time that the rocket reaches right below the door? That would be so cool. But honestly... Boop. Let's go. Would it be just as fine? Oh, check this out. Look at our cool waste pond. Oh, baby. Isn't that cool? Earth Mother will be very pleased. That is sodium potassium, by the way. Really cool looking. And there's lights underneath it, so at night it has like glow spots. It looks very toxic. I love it. And yeah, we're making... I forget exactly how to say this. CN3H703. A level up from the rocket fuel we actually need. We only need dense hydrazine for tier 3, but we've... This is only one additional step. So we went for it. And level maintained once again. So very, very inexpensive production of that fuel. 4 machines. And some stuff we already have in other locations. Yeah, we could have done it on just this one chemical plant too. But we decided to have 2 just so the building had things in it. Otherwise it'd be a pretty empty building. So yeah, we're home stretching, and then we'll probably need to, you know, figure out how we're going to get down. Build some sort of door, and then we're ready. Then we're ready. There's tanks. They are Tinker's Construct drawbridges. And a couple of advanced drawbridges that we don't actually need for this design, but we have them nonetheless. These are the things here. They look like... Hey, what's up, Widipo? Thanks for the GTNH God I posted. Made me enjoy the game even more. I love it. Mid-Steam and expanding infrastructure. Oh, that's great. Okay, so you're going to be... Your timing's perfect. So today was Steam, and then next Tuesday, we're going to have an LV episode. And then right after that, there's going to be an episode about the power systems that are available to you early. So hopefully that'll be really helpful. But you're right on time. Your timing couldn't be better. But yeah, so okay, so drawbridges, you can give them a skin. There they are. They look like this. And the difference between the extended is just this shoots them out for longer. And by default they're limited to 16. And then the only difference between the advanced and the regular is you can set a custom combination of blocks, like the exact type of blocks you want for 16 blocks. And in this, you just have to put a stack of the same block. So we thought about putting this line in the middle and having the place where it breaks apart be right on the line. I thought that'd be pretty cool, but it would take a lot of advanced drawbridges to do that because we would need the middle block. All of them would need to be advanced drawbridges. Yeah. What's up, Alex? Hello.
Hello there.
How you doing? Yeah, so I love it. I haven't used the drawbridges in a long time, and yes, Neven, they are goated. They're so good. So good. Yes. So we're almost there. We have our tanks. We need now. I can make 10. Can I make 20? Can I make 30? Give me 30. Give me 30 compressed chests, please. It's outrageous. This stuff can go now as well. We're going to take this with us, just in case. Okay, and we need a mixer, a couple of mixers. Wait, let me look at drilling fluid real quick. Do we need any? There's no tier requirement for this, is there? LV. We need to bring the lubricant with us. I'm not making it on site. So we need an LV mixer. 2 LV mixers, 2 LV combustion generators. We have those. Okay, sadly, I cannot make an LV mixer automatically. Very sad. Did I get a new mic? I did not get a new mic. So I noticed it was different. Like, it's reaching higher in the ranges. Is it too loud? I asked earlier, and it seemed like it was okay. Something definitely changed with... I don't know what it was, but it's suddenly, like, picking up louder. What's up, Greg? Morning. T3 rocket, yes, for Naquata, yep. Among other things, but mostly for Naquata. That's our main goal. It's good? Okay. Something definitely changed. I'm not sure. What? Oh, oops. That's my gaff. That worked, right? Yeah. Ooh, sneezing fit. It's a bit higher, but it's good. I wonder if it's because... Hold on. No, okay, I thought it might be on the voice mod mic, but it's not. Interesting. Is it I'll have to listen back to it. I may have to do some adjusting if it sounds too much like that for video recording purposes. It's probably okay for the stream. I hope it is. Let me turn it down by like a micron. Sci-Fighter, what's going on? Okay. Why are we scheduled? Can we help me understand why we're scheduled? Is it because I'm crafting all those chests? Okay, you don't appear to be busy to my eye. You don't appear to require this machine. All things are now clear. It's better. It sounds water and full. Okay, great. I'm glad to hear that. A little nervous there for a second. I did notice it because when I have a little audio leveler just beside, like where I have my stream preview in OBS, and I can see where it tops, where it like peaks, and it's peaking in the red. So I'm afraid that I was afraid that might be resulting in like some crackle. But if it's not, then excellent. Most excellent. Look at it. Yes. We're so close to having like a sophisticated looking rocket too. I think the tier 4 is one that looks a little bit more modern. But man, this looks cool, doesn't it? And this is exactly why, you know, I could go through and upgrade all the, I think all these are HV, or at least most of them are. I could go and upgrade all of them to EV. That could be worth. Because this is slow. I do like my wall here, though. Quick check on power. Working perfectly. That's what we like to see. It's going to turn on here pretty soon. I'm kind of surprised we're not using more power. Shouldn't these be on? Why aren't these on? Why are we having such catastrophic problems with power these days? Machines randomly off, but it's not. It can't possibly be that we're overdrawing power. It's impossible. I've counted it manually several times. There's no. It's inconceivable. Even that number looks a little bit low. Don't understand. Everything running fine. Once I turn it back on, it's going to run fine for the rest of the stream. It won't turn off. But it's like as soon as I add a power drawer to the network, it will randomly get confused about how many amps it needs to send out or something. Is this off again? Okay, so maybe we are having problems. What? This is a catastrophe. That's redstone controlled. Yeah, no. Okay. It's probably an off-stream thing, but I need to go through and just recount, I guess. Recount amps and make sure. I mean, we can do it. 1 amp of LUV. 2 amps of LUV, 6 amps of LUV, 10 amps of LUV, 11 amps, 12 amps, 13 amps, 14 amps, 'So that'd be 18 amps. That could possibly conceivably be asked for by the system. And that's more than this can carry. It's only 16 amp cable. But the sub demand on the system is far less than 18 amps of LUV. Far. Is that why though? This is why I was asking in Discord. I think this is like a little bit of a confusing thing that maybe doesn't have a good answer. But how does this transform? Like, how does the line know how many amps are actually being drawn? And I miscounted anyway. That would it'd only be 15 amps. So it's below 16. Let's recount real quick, just to be sure. 1, right? 1. No. Two. 3. 4. 5. 9. 10. 14. 15. So the max possible draw on the main spine is 15 amps of LUV, and it is a 15 amp line or 16 amp line. Max draw 15 amps. So we're not overdoing the line. So the only way there could be a problem is inside the building. Not this building. And I'm like extremely sure I'm providing more amps than necessary because I even brought a second transformer in to be certain that we have enough amps in here. I just need to re-examine it, I suppose. Yeah, we'll do that later. Nothing's catastrophically failing at the moment. Everything in here is still on. I'm not sure. I just remember being so careful about the amps. My math skills are terrible, so it's very possible that mistakes were made somewhere along the way. But it's also been like, you know, a long time of all these buildings working, at least individually. Like as a contained unit. They all work for days at a time. Which makes me think the problem is with the main spine. Like the most recent thing, machines are just randomly power stalling. I mean, this should have up to 64 amps, up to the max capacity of the wire in terms of ability to output, right? Yeah, and that's the max that this line can carry, right? Hey, Marco, nice. Hey, congrats on making to the Steam Age. Cable loss catching me out. That's possible. I guess that is possible. What would we switch to? It would need to be Osmeridian? Are you serious? No, there are no more attached. It's 15 amps. 15 amps total draw. That total maximum possible draw. And it would never be that high because the subsystems that transform the power down and stuff don't require full capacity of the transformers. So even under max strain, it would be slightly less than the total capacity of the spine. That is weird, isn't it? That's really a tricky one. I mean, I need to make the osmium bee then and crank osmiridian cable. What's LUV superconductor look like? Insane, I bet. Not actually, that's ridiculously affordable other than this, but this is something we could base smash. This would probably be easier than the osmiridium, honestly, like a lot easier. Except for the fact that we need the motors to actually make it. Don't we? Yeah. Or the pumps. And we need enderium fluid pipes. Maybe it's not easier. Yeah, we need the assembly line for the pumps too. Man, there's no easy solution here. We might need a second power system. I'm so confused at what's gone wrong though. Well, I mean, what I could do is switch the entire thing to 8x IV superconductor. Right? Or I could put a second dynamo hatch on, a second 64 amp dynamo hatch on, and split these two spawns left and right. Yeah, I think that's definitely exactly what we're gonna do. And we just give both 16 amps. Like, no way, it's inconceivable. At least if we do that, okay, if we do that, it rules out the main spawn being the problem, right? That means the problem is absolutely in the subsystem power network. That's it. That's local to the buildings. And it narrows down possible culprits to this problem. We'll have to get a little goofy. Man, the fact that this is arranged right on the back line of this is actually a little bit inconvenient. It'd be better if it were here. We might have to move it. Because we have these two opposite direction lines too, that those need power also. And probably not their own dynamo hatch. Okay, that's the plan. That's what we'll do when we return. First things first, we're going spacefaring. We're becoming a tier 3 spacefaring civilization today. We're not going to run out of fuel before I get back, that's for sure. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Famous last words? Maybe. Mixers? Definitely. Where am I going? I'm going to this building. Okay, mixers, tanks, a couple of chesties for stone dust. So far, we have 7 of the compressed chests that we've asked for. We could be doing better. We could be doing better. Let's be honest. I also think I asked for 30, and for some reason, only 25 are being made. Is that a fact? Kaz, yo! What's up, man? Excellent to see you. One cardinal. Okay, you know what? We're going to do that then. One per cardinal. That'll make it easier to route as well. I don't, but you know what we could do? You know what? To celebrate new stream schedule, first daytime stream of the new stream schedule, you know what we could do? I have 3 tiers worth of unclaimed loot bags. To the dark side. I think the viewing experience is better on YouTube, but the chatting experience is better on Twitch, I think, with all the channel... I really like the channel points. I really wish Twitch or YouTube would do something like that. Do we go loot bag crazy right quick and try to get a bunch of Fortune 3 Ivy tier loot bags and get ender chests? Oh, we definitely can. It'll be very expensive. Okay, let me debrief on what the plan was before we straight up attack this with that plan. Quick debrief. Lore plan, right? Andreas, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you, my man. Lore dump here, okay? So prepare yourself. Spoiler alert on the lore. Spoiler alert. The plan was... Let's actually... You know what? We could be in a better location to explain this. This would make a lot more sense contextually. Plus, it's almost nighttime, which is a spectacular viewing opportunity. Hold on, let me debrief on the lore first, and then we decide. It's up to y'all. It's going to be completely up to y'all. I will have to pivot the lore if we go for loot bags right now. Look at this spectacular view. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're currently tasking with the founders who are here. The lore will be escalating in episode 13. We're going to be getting some instructions from our friend here, who's going to allow us to see for our own eyes what can happen if we continue down the path of the dark arts. We're going to be tasked with finding an abandoned civilization. Once we do that, the plan was to come over here, matriculate to the Seekers. And the Seekers, their main pursuit, as we know, is knowledge. And you know, there's a way you can transfer knowledge. So I thought maybe this typesetting table could be a reward from the Seekers. And then after we get this as a reward, we are able to clone our Fortune 3 books much more easily than the way that I'm about to show you that we have available to us at the current moment. And then we go for loot bags at that point as like a massive reward for demonstrating our willingness to pursue knowledge. But that's not very soon. And as it turns out, perhaps we need ender chests now. So what do we do about this? Do I reformulate new ideas for the lore? Which they essentially are all being built on the fly anyway, so it's not like this would be a major ask. I don't pre-plan the lore. It all is something that we build on. I was about to use the word organically, but that sounds really corporate of me, so can't think of another word, but hopefully you get what I mean. We just kind of come up with it on the fly as we are about to do things or are planning to do things. Disenchanter? I have the parent research. Wrong. How about the bag labeled magic sack? That's probably the one that has the magic stuff in it. Forbidden knowledge. I have the research. I have the ability. Do we just make them? This is the only thing we need. What would be required for me to get Enderium plates? We need an IV vacuum freezer. Did I see that correctly? No, I didn't. We're going to make an ender chest right now. Several of them. We have the ability. This will be a very minor detour. Unless the Enderium takes a year to smelt. This is... Look at this. Oh. Oh. Does that look toxic or what? I'm so happy with this. The world is really shaping up really along the lines of what I hoped. Like visual spectacle everywhere. That's what I want. Do all the systems need to work? Yes. Is that the most important thing? No, it's not. No, it's not. It is important. Don't get me wrong. It's very important. But to say the most important thing? No. No. Do we have thaumium? Yes, we do. We're going to be getting this. This is going to be very easy, as it turns out. What's all the fuss about ender chests? Is it... What is it exactly? That makes them such a... I guess you have to get a pretty good wand. But not that good. What's the hubbub about ender chests? Why did I feel like my only path to these was loot bags? I guess they're expensive in nether stars? Kind of. Iridium, a little bit of iridium. Is it just because it's a post-platline thing, or? Huh. I'm confused. This seems pretty achievable. Early in the tier. Okay, yeah, I guess like most players would be a lot smarter than me and try doing this much earlier than I tried. This is all stuff we can do. Hopefully we have the correct mixer circuit, do we? Circuit 2? Certainly we do. Enderium dust? Also circuit 2. This time ender pearl dust, thaumium dust, and enderium base. I'm sure I can't make thaumium dust, but we can fix that. Thaumium ingot, where are you? Thaumium dust? And anything else weird that was in here? Do we have ender pearl dust? Yes, okay. Mixer 2. Oh. We've been having that. But
good news, everyone.
The solution's very simple. Simply restarting the client. I don't know why that happens, but the good news is the server is completely unaffected. So the world is fine. It's just like client caching, NEI overload. It might be NEI synchronized search. That's my main suspicion at the moment, is that it has something to do with NEI synchronized search. You may have noticed me like accidentally clicking into the NEI search bar instead of the applied energistics search bar, and it like tries to overwrite it real fast. I think whenever I do that, it causes some sort of memory problem. and ultimately resulting in a crash. I'm pretty sure. It is fun. I kind of want that to be our angle on the lore, though. And maybe we wait and do loot bags and enchant them at LUV, since we don't need the ender chests. Although ender tanks would be nice. But once we get to LUV, some things we could get from loot bags at LUV might actually be useful again, right? Like if we got gifted a stack or two of rhodium plated palladium, would I be mad about that? I don't think so. A stack of like 16 osmium, would I be upset? I wouldn't. Let me back in. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Did I forget? I might have forgotten. No! No! I missed it. I guess this is still pretty good. That's sad. I'm sad. I had it in my mind all morning. Don't forget to look at this when it says 1,200 hours. No. All right. See you in the oven. Dang it. I forgot what I was even doing. What was I doing? My history's gone. Everything's gone. We're making Enderium? Gonna make us some quick ender chests? Easy as that. Are these actually being made? No. We caused a problem with our crash there? Missing diamond chests. What? It knows it needs one. Why didn't it make them? Huh. It's weird. Maybe I did cause a little glitch there. Strange. Oh, I think our playlist ended. Yeah, let's pivot. New vibe.
Always me turning left when they wanna go right. Wanna live
usually my intro song right here. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I'll have to remember to change that back. Beast! Came here to tell for a sec. New tutorials came in at the right time. You reached team age. Nice! Yeah, absolutely. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, your timing... Man, it seems like a lot of people are right on time. You're right on time. LV next week. Then Power Systems. Then Introduction to Magic. Then MV. Crushing. Crushing. I'm going to be spending... once we end stream, we're going to be ending about 1 o'clock today. 1 o'clock Eastern. And once we do, I'm going to be back at work on those videos. Okay, we got our Enderium. Let me not forget to change this. And what we actually need is regular circuit too. Do we have that? I made a little blunder there. We do, yeah. Excuse me. I just can't read. That's all. Easy enough. And at what tier do you need to be cooked? MV. You don't say. It's a bit of a long cook time at MV, but I think at LUV it should be pretty fast. Let's see. 11 seconds? That's not bad. All right, let's let that cook. I got the tinkles. I gotta run use the bathroom again. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Much better. All right, I need to get pumped up here. I think this song picks up. And diamond chests are done. Good. Can I get 15 more compressed chests? Are these being made properly this time? Yes. Okay, good. All right, we're going to use all 15 of those obsidian chests. I actually need those for the ender chest too, which is a little bit unfortunate because they're kind of expensive in obsidian. And by expensive, I mean expensive in time. We only need 2 though. And we have 14. So that's good. Go ahead and ask for this now. I don't know if we're going to have a problem. All right, that's compressed chest, regular chest. Dark steel chest. Where's diamond chest get made? Probably it. Is there another interface back there? There is. Ah, dang it. So busy in here now. We need nether star plates. I'm sure we're out of those. I'm pretty sure we have the quantum stars. Yeah, we only have one nether star plate. All right, we'll get some more. Oh, this probably wants to be on blocking mode. We have run into some weird... This is rare? Really rare. This is like super fringe. But there are some recipes that require more than a stack of the same item in an assembly machine. Like the keyboard is one example of something we made recently. Okay, good. This is all done. I can't make that, so goodbye. The keyboard needs like a stack and 40 or something, a stack and 44 of buttons. And if blocking mode is on, it will only put one stack of the item and won't allow itself to put the other stack in. So generally speaking, blocking mode is the right idea, but there are some fringe examples where it just doesn't work. All right, there will be the nether star plates. We're getting so close. Those will finish. I think the quantum stars are in a chest. Down where we make them. Right here. Yep, there's 8 of them. Two sensors, 2 emitters, all right, those are set up. Enderium, how's that doing? We need 4 dense Enderium plates in total. We almost have enough. We need 3 more. Do I have access to the bending machine circuit that will make dense plates? Surely. I would be happy to show you that right now, Jürgen. As a matter of fact, we're waiting on a bunch of stuff to craft, so this is the perfect time to demonstrate. The number one thing you need is a discretizer. Do you have the discretizer? Let me know, and then we'll go from there. It looks like this. You need only one, and it needs to be on your main network. You have? You have? Oh. All right, Sci Fighters, thanks for stopping by. I know daytime streams are tough. We're back on that night grind soon. And I'm ready for more Sev whenever you are. No pressure, but anytime you're ready. Yogan, do you have the deskritizer? I'll show you how the rest works if you do. Even if you don't, I'll show you how the rest works, but I want to make sure you're still here. Are you with us? There's my Densendirium. Nice. Oh, no worries. No problem. Oh, you got a meeting. Oh, no problem. No problem. Oh, if you don't have time now, it's all right. We can always circle back. How did I end up with 17 obsidian chests? Weird. Okay, well, I have enough obsidian chests. I certainly have enough. Nether star plates. Bam. We have one sensor and no emitters. Okay. We have two sensors. Okay, I was about to say. Did we fail? If you catch a second, Yogan, let me know and I'll show you how it works. No worries. So satisfying watching things happen. This part kind of reminds me of RimWorld in that you like configure all your stuff to work as optimally as you want, and then you just observe and make sure it is working as optimally as you want. We're so close. We're tantalizingly close. Literally, it's circuit crafting that is slowing us down naturally. I think all we need to do from here is pick up our other miner, and then we're launching. Well, we need a small AE system to store the ore. Do we want more than... I guess we do want more than one ender chest, huh? One for each miner plus the one at home. It's alright, we can ask for the stuff while we're doing this. We might as well make them all while we're on the mission. We just need two more. No big deal. We have the chests. We might as well ask for the sensors. Give me two more sensors. Alright, I'm gonna let this finish first. I don't want to merge. It might take forever if I might not make this in time if I merge. Bum, 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 bum. But you do remind me, Yogan, we are gonna continue the tutorial series through to the moon. So like all the way through HV and then launching the rocket. And then the conclusion of it will be an introduction to AE. I'm not gonna cover all the crazy like advanced stuff you can do with AE later. I'll leave that to like Diddy and Nine and the other really just genius people that play. But I will cover the basics. So at least that's not an answer for right now, but I'll happily show it to you right now. And then I'll also do the tutorial. It would be ridiculously expensive to try and do any fluid crafting when you first get started with AE, but all things are expensive when you're at that point in the game. Yes, emitters. 2 more, please. And that's what we need for more dense Sunderium plates. And the 400V we need for this will be no problem at all because our wand recharging situation is gloriously good. Give me those. Okay, everything's running. No power weirdness. Yeah, I just don't... I'm not sure. Is that machine that was off in the acid room running still? Yes. Everything in here is running. Yeah, I don't know what the... We'll fix it. Multiple dynamo hatches, surely, will be the way. All right, we'll wait on those. Let's craft these first couple in the meantime. I'm not even getting any discount from my gear that I have on. Or I'm getting like a not maximum discount, I should say. And it doesn't even matter. Huh. My node is so good. Questing. Magical box. All right, how we doing on stuff? Waiting on the emitters, that's it. We're right here. We're on the precipice. Timing's working out great, too. Starting to get a little bit worried we weren't going to make it to launch today, but we will. Which is a few minutes away. My circuits. I can't wait to improve it. It feels like we're right on the doorstep of that too. God, this is painful. It's honestly painful. My processing array is not doing it. It's done yeoman's work. It honestly has. It's been great. And I was so excited to get it. It was amazing. Amazing. No more clean room? Oh, man. But now, might be obsolete without a major upgrade, which will require me to rethink the logistics of this entire building, which will necessitate a brand new building, because we need to, if we're going to upgrade multi-blocks, we need to upgrade them to quads. Yeah, and load balance. Yeah, we might need to learn how to use P2P interfaces. All sorts of things may become necessary. Okay. So close. Oh my god. At least it makes them 2 at a time. Are they going to be done at the same time? Come on! Oh. They're so slow. Greg was talking about he level maintains circuits, and I think I'm going to do the same. Keep like 512 of every circuit, or 1024 of every circuit. There it is. We have it. Thank God for Digicentra and the crazy supernode. Oh man, this would have been extremely painful without all that. Okay, so now let me one last check in the chest. I believe the only thing left to do is go get the mining rig and prepare for glory. And by prepare for glory, I mean set up a quick AE system to store ore and receive items from this ender chest, from one ender chest. And we need a bunch of lubricant. Let's not forget the lubricant. Three cells apiece. That ought to be plenty. I always get so nervous before going to space. It's like it could be a catastrophic disaster. All right, that was almost all the lubricant we had. We have infinite, of course, in the extreme combustion generator building, but just from what we had there, it's been holding on to that for a long time. It almost makes me a little nostalgic. Okay, so $4Ks. 10 4Ks. I'm pretty sure I have a drive already. Not in here. Yep, there's a drive. There's acceleration cards. Some cable. Anything else? I don't think so. Maybe a terminal so we can see. Yeah, one of those. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I don't think I've ever made an import bus in this entire playthrough. It's not going to be a problem, but that's kind of weird. Circuit none? I have a circuit 9 assembler? Really? Let's borrow it. There's the terminal. There's the drives. Rods. I cannot wait to make the multi-block lathe too. Oh, it's going to be glorious. That might be the best improvement that we experienced to this point. And there have been some doozy improvements. Nice. All right, so that should import things ridiculously quickly into this subsystem until it fills up. We'll see how long that takes. And we may need to do something about like relocating this at some point, but the good news is if we need to, we just take the drives out and put them in a different system. So this will definitely work as a temporary stop. Now we get the miner, and I think we're on our way. Can you believe it? Oh my gosh. Wrong chest. All right, and we just kind of, fingers crossed we don't forget anything, but we can always just scoot back here with the home command if we did. I don't think we did. There's my beauty. What was this on? I kind of forget what this was even on. Oh, right, mica. Stone dust. Okay, I have no ability to store that, so goodbye. Oh, never mind. It saves it. I forgot. It's kind of a bummer, isn't it? I don't think I want to run into that problem again. Let's get some of these. It's going to take so long to catch back up on tungsten steel. Oh my gosh. I was just asking myself, what would my use case be for even having these? But I think it's doing whatever I want with fluid whenever I'm doing something like this. Like that. What is that? What? How long has this been here? What was I even after? It had to be Considerite. I mean, this had to be... It had to be recent. It had to be after the update. Oh, I think I wanted asbestos, actually. I can't remember why, but I think I wanted asbestos. Yeah. Okay. This makes more sense. That looks bad. I knew it. That's bad. All right. If I ever need it, I'll know where it is. I don't need any of that. That's for sure. Okay. I can't autocraft mining pipe? Serious? Wire mill circuit 16? I mean, is there any reason not to do it that way? Large stainless pipe? Can I make this? Yeah. Cool. Oh, I almost forgot the extra reservoirs. I'm glad I didn't forget those. Maintenance hatch, low voltage fluid tank with hog, low voltage fluid tank with water. Do I really need an HV mixer? I don't think I do. Okay, that's for stone dust. Lubricant and extra drilling fluid to get started. We need some cells. Oh my, I'm so nervous. This makes me so nervous. Yo, Pingu. Oh my god, your timing is so epic. We're like literally in the final bits of preparation to take off for tier 3 planets, and I'm beside myself with angst. Oh my goodness. Mining pipes. Everything we need for 2 rigs. We need more basic combustion generators. There's the basic. Mixer. Let's get 2 more tanks for fuel. Hopefully finish with meetings for today. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Is this an early finish for you, or are we late finishing? Where do I have cells? Don't I have some cells? I could use some cells. And not these gigantic ones. Why don't I have any cells? Oh, I filled them all with lubricant. Crap. There's one. Can I just... There's 2 more. You know what? I guess stainless cells would be kind of cool. Because they can hold 64 exactly. Which is the exact contents of the tanks that we're using. A few more hours of work, but no more meetings. Okay, well, that's, yeah, better than a kick in the leg, right? Wow. Why is chrome so much better than tungsten steel? Seems weird. That's insane. Look at the size of her. I mean, I guess we can just fill it with what we can fill it with, right? Let's give me more of these. Really, I don't even need those. I just need to fill the cells I have with hog, because that'll be more than enough. It's so much hog. 1 million millibuckets of hog. Yes, I can show you the fluid crafting, yep. So first thing is you need a deskritizer. Which looks like this. And you can see the whale tip there for how it's spelled. A fluid deskritizer. You need exactly 1 of these on your network and no more. You do not need them on your subnetworks if you have any. You only need it on your main net. Okay, so you have 1 deskritizer. Then the fluid recipes are very straightforward. In your pattern terminal, you need a fluid pattern terminal. I have not updated my shaders guide to 2.7 yet, but I do plan to. It's very similar. I mean, I can walk you through how to install the shaders right now before I pivot into fluid crafting. You just go to shader packs, open the shader folder, and literally drop the shaders into that folder. Zip file, drop it in, turn them on. That's it. Super easy. Because 2.7 comes with Angelica pre-installed, so you do not need to add it. Okay, so you have the fluid terminal as well. So this is how you make the fluid recipes. They're going to show up as fluids, but your discretizer will handle converting them into the drops. You never have to worry about the fact that they're drops. You're always going to see them as fluid. You set your recipe like this, and it'll just put the fluid in there for you if your recipe requires one. Just leave it in there. Commit. It turns into a recipe or a card that looks like this with the purple outlines. That's how you know it's a fluid pattern. If it doesn't look like this and it looks like the regular ones, it didn't work. So go back and make sure you have the fluid in there and it comes out as purple. I'm going to clear this because I don't need it. Actually, don't need those in there at all. And then to actually make the recipes work on a machine, first of all, you need a machine that can take both fluids and items, like an assembler, for example. And you need a dual interface. A dual interface. You cannot use a regular interface. And I'll show you that. I'll show you the multi-block here in just a second. There is a little bit of a trick to that. So dual interface for single block, it'll handle putting the items in where you want. Just make sure you turn on input from output side on your the output side. You want the output facing the assembler, or the output of the machine facing the interface. And you right click it with your screwdriver to turn input from output side on. And that way the interface can put items in and also accept the output. And as long as you're using a dual interface, it'll work. And then for multi-blocks, you need a very small subnet that looks like this. This is two dual interfaces kissing each other. And you can see this is a white subnet and this is the black mainnet. So dual interface on the mainnet, this is what has the patterns in it. It goes into another dual interface that has no patterns. It's on a separate subnetwork. And then you have an item hatch or an item bus and a fluid hatch. And on those you put an item storage bus and a fluid storage bus. So basically what you're creating is you're sending the items into a subnet, and the only place they can be stored once they're received by this interface is in the buses. So no matter, you don't have to filter them or anything. It just stick the recipes in. It'll put items and fluids into this subnet, and the only place items can go is in here, and the only place fluids can go is in here. Exactly. With just use a tiny subnet instead of any sort of buffer. Yep. And you never, once you put the discretizer on, you never have to think about the fact that there's droplets. The only time you'll ever even see them is if you cancel a craft. Like if you start a craft that requires fluids and then you cancel it from your AE terminal, they will become items as fluid. It's kind of annoying. You don't want them to. But if you need them to show like this, once you have the discretizer plugged in, they should just show up on here. As long as you have like fluid storage buses and things on tanks that are storing fluids. But this is all stuff I'm storing, so it's not like, this has nothing to do with crafting. This is all in tanks that has fluid storage buses on it. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I know, Lenny. We're actually like in the process of setting up the thing. We've got the tier 3 rocket. I got everything I need, I'm pretty sure. These were the last things. 3 LV combustion generators, LV mixers. We need reservoirs. There's the reservoirs. We have stone dust. We have high octane gasoline for fuel. We have cetane in case we need it for extra fuel. All the mining pipe. We're suited. Oh my god. I'm so dang nervous. Oh my god. Fuel loader. Power for fuel loader. Rocket fuel. Oh my god, this is it. My heart is pounding. Are we ready for this? Are we ready for this? So also, your timing is legendary. Oh my god, look at it. Oh crap. Thank you. I have no idea how much fuel this takes. Okay, we're almost full. 6 out of 7.5 buckets, naturally. I thought, as I was getting out, I saw that 20 number and thought I had initiated the countdown. Oh my god. Yes, you know I have my contingency plan. It's prepared. Okay. My heart is racing. My hands are shaking. Breathe. Oh my god. Do I stall by prettying this up? I don't think we do. I think we just go for it. I think I accept. I don't know. What do we think? Should we go for the dungeon first and knock that out? Did the backup finish? Please tell me it finished. I looked away at exactly the wrong moment. They finished so fast now. $12:02 confirmed. Initiate countdown.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
Yo! We're in this. We're in. That was so much faster to get to space. What do we hit? Ceres first? Asteroids? Feels like dungeon would be a decent idea, right? Just knock it out real quick. and then hop around, go planet hopping. I have no idea what the lander behavior for this is either. Oh, safety landing. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I try to get that as close to the actual bounce point, so when we launch, maybe we can go right back into the silo. Wouldn't that be cool? What kind of stuff do we have here? Ooh. Okay, thorium, easy nukes. You did, sorry. Rewind though, because it was epic. Okay, I need vanadium anyway, and this is useful. Electrotine, not as useful. Magnetite. Uranium-238, that's actually super useful. Is that a hole? Did I already find the... Okay. Sit tight in there, won't you? Is there any special danger here? More than normal danger? Are we mostly safe? I don't know what the boss is here either. Is it the Wither one? It looks like it probably is if these are the black cobwebs. Who wants it? Scared me a little bit. A little tiny spider. Did you see that little spider? Onward. Oh my dear. That was a lot of them. Infinite uranium from farming stable A constructs. Ooh. There's so much good GTNH content out right now. Pretty insane. I feel like we were like in the sort of lull period after 3 stopped with GTNH, and then suddenly it's like bam. True. Let's get healed. Let's not mess around and die. How's our armor? Everything. We should have a charging pack on our body. We should not have an armor problem. I was stuck literally in the ceiling. That was weird. Okay, he just dipped. I'll take it. Man, so many of these guys have withering. Getting punished. We'll have a very safe way back, if nothing else. We're very painstakingly making our way through this. Get Kikoku'd, son. These are aggressive spawners. They do not like being broken at all. Did they immediately blow up? What happened there? Okay. I didn't realize dead ends were possible. Is this a bus? Is this a doo-doo dungeon that has no boss room? Is that what we've got in our hands here? That'd be a disappointment. It looks like it definitely is that. Did I miss a secret passageway somewhere? Oh, it's the cobwebs that wither you. Okay, we've reached the bottom of the world. Oh, that wasn't the end of the line. Was it? Get out of here, all these cobwebs. Good lord. Alright, that's the way up. So if we went all the way to the end and then dug? Oh, really? This wasn't the Electrotine vein. Where was that? Not here either. Oh, right there? Nice, good eye. Get up in there. Go. There. Hello there.
Hello there.
I don't know if I actually need some of this to prove I've been here or something. If I just pop up in here... Oh, no, you don't. Is he not being hurt? There he goes. Get wrecked. He looks cool. I wonder if you can spawn these in creative mode, because how cool would it be to include some of this stuff in an adventure map? Where you, like, obviously, you can't be brokenly overpowered like I am for fighting this guy. My crossbow's not even that good. Farewell. All right, now we just have to hope that we get the schematic here. This is kind of cool. I want this, all of it. Ceres glowstone as well. Take a few pieces of that. There's plenty of, I have plenty of spawners at the house. Plenty. Cool, look at that glass. Fair amount of junk we don't need. Those aren't gonna have anything useful. Kind of cool looking block. Don't need that. Oh, we need that. Okay. Where is my chest? Yes! Hey, creator. How you doing? Say thank you for the awesome series so far. First time GTNH player. Was already in Steam Age. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad. I've heard that a lot today, and that's so good to hear. That was absolutely the goal. I'm not going to turn all this stuff down, am I? I am. I just want that. Give me that. Well, Ceres, I dig you. I'm into you. They do look cool. The little parachute chests are kind of cool too, though. All right, do I need any of this rock for anything? I need some more bricks. Questing, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, Ivy loot bag enchanted already. You love it. All right, we need to go to Callisto and Europa. let's be on our way. I don't think we need anything else here at the moment. Oh, you can pick up the meteors, actually. Okay, it's still just meteoric iron. We'll get plenty of that along our way. I don't think we need that now that we've completed the quest. I do want the glass and the glowstone, though. I did make the ender chest, yes. We are absolutely kitted. And yet, I'm not sure there's anything we need here. There's a bunch of useful things here. I mean, to be fair, you know what? I haven't exactly scoured the land. Let's get a little bit better of an idea. Plutonium? Oh. A lot of junk. I mean, it's, you know. I have not. This was our first stop. We came straight here and we went straight into the dungeon. And achieved glory. And now I'm debating, do I even want to place a miner on this planet? I mean, this would probably be useful to go ahead and get in front of. But is it worth putting a whole miner on right now when I only have 3? And radon could be useful. Could be a useful thing to put in an EBF to reduce cook times. At least until I get something better, like xenon or something. But I think we can probably come back for most of this and be on our way to Europa. Krypton bead? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, goals. Fuel loader. Rocket fuel. Dude. 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 Man, that took basically no fuel. Huh. Very efficient fuel. I guess because we're over tiered on fuel. We don't need fuel even as good as we have. Just keep it loaded up for the gigs though, why not? Series, it was nice knowing you. We'll see you again soon. We have liftoff. The rockets are fun, though. I like them. But it would be good to have another means. Maybe something we'll learn about soon. You don't have moons, Jupiter? Yeah. So we need to go to Callisto. We can't go. Okay, we can't go there. Interesting. We might as well go to Europa first, right? I think so. Why not? Take me there. That scared me for a second. Exact launch point. Perfectly done. Okay, here we do need things. I'm not feeling very well. All of a sudden. Interesting. What do I need here? Leadox. I need some leadox. Leadox, rubricium, and high levels of salt water, which I don't need now, but I might need soon. Because the levels, the volume of things that we're going to need is going to increase dramatically. There we go. Let's have that. What else do we have in your vicinity, Leadox? More Leadox? Is that a better spot to mine? We have tremendous range, after all. Yes, it is. Everything here is useful. Most of this is crap that I don't need right now. It's going to just fill my system unnecessarily. With a better way to just do... Yo, Christian, what's going on? We're in tier 3. Should I just do single chunk and just get Leadox? Because this is all going to be clutter that I don't really want in that AE system right now. This would be nice. This is a lot of good stuff, but I can always come back and move the miner. Or I could pedantically hunt for an ideal location where it's like 6 Leadox veins and 3 chromes. Getting to EV? Nice. Which means moon trip complete? Moon trip? Do I just want this? I kind of only want this. I guess I could put the miner right here and do it on 4 chunkers and get the mic. Do I need sulfur opal? It's going to be so much clutter. The amount of sulfur is going to be preposterous. True. I don't need to, though. I can just do 1 chunk. I think I'm going to do 1 chunk. Is that insane? Ooh. Do I need this? Oh no, no energy hatch. Used throughout GT item pipes. Setting up infrastructure for the past week, Christian, and finally finished bauxite processing line. Nice. Nice. That was super amazing feeling to be rolling in titanium. Oh my god, it was so good. But once you start going with AE, it goes fast. God, it goes fast. Maintenance hatch. Energy hatch. Oh no. Major F. I need this. Cheese, I know. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. Shh, shh, shh. Energy hatch, input, output, reservoir, tank with water, mixer, a bit of lubricant, some drilling fluid, a bunch of trash. You know what? I don't need any of that, is the honest truth. LV combustion generator, ender chest, cells, a little bit of that stuff. Input bus, input hatch, output hatch, ender chest. Oh, it's pretty neat. Okay, we'll go check it out once we stick around all the stuff down here. Energy hatch. Woohoo! Hey, thank you for this sub there, S9. Howdy doody. Are you a happy multi-block? You are. All right, EV combustion generator. LV combustion generator. Mixer. Tank with water. Oh, are we missing conveyor? I think I forgot conveyors too. I might need some conveyors. That has one. The mixer does not have one. Sorry. More cheese. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Give me some conveyors. A few more. Oh, thank you. My lovely wife just brought me some lunch. What a sweetheart. I think that's all we need. I try not to abuse it, but if I'm in a pinch, I just, you know, it's not worth worrying about. And stone dust. This is actually going to be a little bit of a little tedium that I got to do right here, but I need to balance out the forgot about that. Let's not do that either. That was a humongoid error. We need that one. That would have caused an explosion and been very sad. Okay, I need to balance the stone dust across these chests, sadly. That's pretty good. Okay. And lastly, there we go. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, yeah, made drilling fluid. Why aren't you... There we go. Water. All right, all systems should be go. We just need mining pipe. And maintenance, of course. And I believe this should be perpetually getting us delicious items. The only question is, do I want to limit it to only the lead ox vein and not get a bunch of sulfur and opal? Like, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of do, at least for this first run. Give me only lead ox, please. And then when we come back and I'm like a little more capable of handling the intake, we'll go for it all. Good. Everything's working as intended. Only one thing left. Just in case. I don't know if there's weather here, but the fact that I don't know means I should do something as a precaution. One of my favorite items, by the way. I love this item. Instant cover for anything you need. Ah! It had to be nausea. It couldn't be fire bats that would suffocate here. Okay, pump me up. Music. You can do better. Okay, not sure if that's necessary, but better safe than sorry. I would hate to come back and find this destroyed. I know. I know. Am I working hard or hardly working myself? I can't really tell. This is the fun part. The work part comes with the editing. For sure. Okay. You believe it is necessary? Okay, yeah, I guess like meteors and stuff could fall on it. And I wouldn't want that. What is this? There's no rain, okay, but meteors can fall, and covering is wise. I like the sound of the choices we made. Okay, let's find a little place to explore before we move on. I want to see what's going on. Is there a way to get underground that isn't going to require me to go through water? Ooh. Oh, it's only telling me a bit. I want to see what this is, though. More water. Oh. I'm gonna die in here really quickly though. Let me make sure let's go straight down. Whoa. All right, Salsa, thanks for stopping by. Whoa. I want all those small ores, though. What's in that? Is there, like, special stuff in there? Okay, that's Fuller's Earth. We don't need that. I don't have a full-on spacesuit. I only have thermal padding. So, only until once I get to the next planets. Here, I'll show you. I need a full spacesuit at the next stage of planetary exploration. Wrong. Space race. So this is what I just did to get the tier 3 rocket. As I'm preparing for the tier 4 rocket, I need to actually get a spacesuit that I charge and has power and everything. I can't survive Venus without it. And look how cool this looks. Oh, man. Oh, and it's mostly the same stuff other than these. The tier 4 heavy duty plates and the tier 4 controller. It's all the same as we just did, so this will be easy. Exactly. I got my N95 on, protected. I'm protected. Man, this is so cool. I want to recreate this. Talk about difficult, though. That would be very hard. There's probably a world edit trick I can learn. Let's be honest. We'll hang on to some Europa ice. I don't actually need that for the quest, do I? Okay, it's ores. It's ores. I don't think we're going to get raw. I think we're going to get crushed. Rubracium. We'll come back for that. I got about 15 minutes remaining. I want to get to Callisto. And clearly we need to go to Ceres again for Crushed Aquata. Oh, small or... Okay, I've heard that's better on the asteroid belt, though, so we're going to go there for that. We'll harvest all of these planets for sure. But I think I want to prioritize the stuff we need for the rocket, and then when we come back on Thursday night, we'll go for Ross B. Let's go to Callisto. Let's do it. Still, I don't think we even need to refuel. Am I going to risk it? I think I might. Take me away. Two multi-block miners produce 94. Okay, yeah, that's what we're going to be going for, that approach, I believe. Man, what an upgrade. The rocket progression is so cool. The fact that they all have unique sprites and it's not just like small differences either. They're all very unique. It's so cool. Callisto? We go. Got it perfect again. No. Oh man, look at this. I just don't want to accidentally toss these. Having only keep track of the chest instead of keeping track of a bunch of crap is just easier. Man, so dramatic. Whoa, that goes all the way to bedrock? Iron ore. Man, this is so dramatic. I love this. This would be a really cool place to do a build. The mixture of colors, like, you wouldn't think that would work, but it works great. It looks really cool. All right. Scan me up. Okay, we're getting rich out here on some gold. Other things are not things we need. Okay. We need all of those things. This is a good planet. I like this one. I'm going to feel good about placing a miner here. More gold, it appears. Ah, there is our precious. What else surrounds you, my precious? We didn't get uber lucky, but that's okay. We found one. It's a start. It's not actually everything we need. Better. I need that as well. And I think that's the last thing. Right? Mining pipe? A little extra lubricant probably wouldn't hurt. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, though. Here we go. Bam. Output bus. Input bus. Input hatch. Energy hatch. Oh, don't jump again. Don't do that. These. What aren't you happy about? Huh? What Is this not exactly how I built it last time? I think it is. Oh my god, the jumping is... Please stop. What am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anything. It's very weird. What? Why aren't you happy? Okay. Weird. Just a little glitch, I guess. I was beginning to question my sanity, so I'm glad that ended up working. Perfect. EV combustion, basic combustion, mixer, tank for water, pump, reservoir, 2 conveyors. You know, it just occurred to me that these are probably going to run out of lubricant because the capacity of this mixer is so small. It doesn't require very much, but it may still run out. Something to think about. Okay. It's everything, right? Except for the ender chest. Nice. All right, gains. Oh, my dear. Drilling fluid, hog. Casings. Tools away. Fresh tank. Anything else we need on this planet right this minute? I don't think there is. I think that means there's only one thing left to do. Which, actually two. One, cover this up. We'll clean it up. We'll clean it up. I need protection for my industry, though, you know? What's most important here? Profits. Profits over everything. And right now we're profiting Callisto Ice. Bam. Okay, so now truly, there's but one thing remaining. But I commit to you that when I come and take this miner down, I will destroy that. I commit that. We're still doing quite well on fuel. Certainly enough to get us to our final destination. For the evening. For the day, I should say. We must create value. All the research and R&D that went into developing this new rocket fuel, we have to pay that off. The shareholders demand it. Okay. Asteroids. I don't know what to expect here. So we go. What's happening? I just came out of a space pod. Oh, there's no gravity. Look at that block tumbling. Dude. Dude, that was cool. Oh, they don't. I thought I was affecting it. Oh my god, I thought I was affecting it. This is cool. Okay, is it worth prospecting here, or am I just going to be able to see what I'm looking for? Will I be able to tell that, or do I need to mine into them? Aluminum ore. Okay, cool. Ilmenite ore. Okay. Okay, different color ones. Let me take note of the color, the basic color scheme. This white and gray stuff. There's a red one. What? This is crazy. I'm a fan of this. What's up, Ethan? Dense ice. You don't say. Ooh. It is alive. Dude, this is the coolest so far, by far. This is so cool. Tungstate ore? Okay, what happens if I prospect this? Nothing? Okay. Another tungsten? Okay, are all the red ones going to be tungsten? What's this one? Oh, I didn't expect it to be netherrack. What is that? Tetrahedrite, okay. Blockors.name. Never seen that one. Tungstate again. We just have a little bit of blockor.names. But what we also have is Naquata. There it is. My friends, we are right on time. It is 1:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. My stopping time today was 1 o'clock. We went 5 minutes over, but boy, was it worth it. Look at what we have found. When we return, Thursday evening, we will set up a miner here. We will have Naquata in our possession.
Good news, everyone.
That was way less effort than I anticipated.
Ooh, that's a bingo.
Yes, it is. We got it. We got it. All right, we're going to call it right there. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. New stream schedule. I got a little bit of an adjustment to make sure I'm high energy in the morning. I probably need to get up a little bit earlier than I did today. We're working on it. It's a work in progress, like all things. We'll see you again real soon. Thanks again. Bye-bye.